They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to search you out.
What are you doing?
Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right here! We must hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio.
Come on, my dead body!
Let me protect you.
You can't hold out forever, little brat.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terrible.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they
Сладкий
work.
секрет вкусных
But
конфет.
I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an
Mallowsweet.
versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly... I had just arrived to test my theory when I was... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be...
Precisely. Would you care to do the honor?
Mhm.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Ну,
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard.
вот это я
The
молодец.
pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
М.
Yes, how beautiful.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
У тебя есть борода, я
I take
скажу
it we
тебе
can call
да.
that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that each one, which you can find in Hogsmeade, I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Это здорово. А что это мне дает? Как она испарилась, блин? Блять, сегодня 150 pp, 140, вчера 80, 90. Как это работает?
For some assistance.
Hello. Can I?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the
Ага.
lake. Might you be the one to help me?
На водолаза похож.
I'm afraid I'm not.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps.
Perhaps. What precise?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, said they never.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure.
Вот, чтобы я
We
папу с
only
дедом
know that
нашел,
neither
сгинувших.
they nor their boat made it back to shore. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
Астролябия.
If you could.
Ну да и бомба.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool.
Навигация, да.
Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us.
Аппетит, блядь.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. We are known for our contributions to science and art, but with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly.
It sounds.
I understand. But I'd be fair. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe. Grace, what was it you?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve.
Ну ты жопис. Крутой по воде идет.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Блядь. Плывай! Алло, блядь. Зашибись, все зависло. Потеряли пацана, он больше не придет. Ничего не работает, эскейп не жмется. Ну, жмется. А где он, блядь? Куда он загрыз? Да твою мать. Почему он, сука, не всплывает? Фата Моргана. Чё ты нашел? Шляпин-дряпин какой-то. Это все заебумба, блядь. А чё он не всплывает? Алло, пацан! Ты где, блядь? Алло, Гаврик! Пипец. Затонул, блядь, на перископ на глубине, блядь. После, блин. У меня шляпа была, блядь. А, ну легендарочка, ладно. На, так еще и шляпа. Оскорблению. Рябиновая тварь, рябиновое сердце,
I should let Grace know that I
малиновая
found her family
лада.
astrolabe.
Окс, вечер в хату.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Диффикулт, блядь. Хера себе, не диффикулт. Жопа промокла, блядь. А, диффикультно.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearing.
Oh, how incredible!
I did.
It will. I can't wait. Thank you so much for doing this. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver.
Да, я дайвер,
Thank
блядь.
you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding talent.
Я, мать его, дайвер, блядь. Куда мне надо? Малиновая баба, малиновый закат.
Make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Походу
Mr.
попало.
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Мурка, бля. Мурка, бля. Ну...
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Как рванет, и школы не будет.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide you. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rare. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more... Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see.
My parents considered...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley, bit of a prodigy.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait,
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will...
I suspect that's where
You're as clever as I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredient.
I understand.
Пошел в отшечу.
Keep
Блять, а я не собирался воровать.
prepared witch or wizard always has a few. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Как Эдурус.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during...
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth. Don't fret.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless wig.
Professor Sharp didn't see.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the... and in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but... Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so... I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potion. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron, and you can keep that Fwooper feather. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Туда. А чё тут нет уже ничего. А чё за дырда, блин?
My robes are going to reek from down.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Всё, прогружай.
Might some kind soul help?
Рентус, ментус.
Incendio.
Вот так вот. Что долго бегаю. Кроп. Да.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Да, хренов гоблин. Кроу.
Revelio. Accio.
Анус экземплярус.
What are you up to now?
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Accio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Опа.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the head.
Surprise.
Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elder.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the... Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages...
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too... Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small...
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope.
How did you know that I'd found a book and...
Scrope and the other house elves are good. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope.
It seems this may help.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hopes the young Slytherin take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Revelio. Accio.
Нафиг.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
Нормально. Нормально.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Гренку, блядь. Опа. Дырда. Дырда получилась. Опа, вставляем палец. И проценты испытаний. И чё? Торопейка-то, перойка, блядь. А че это за говно? Защита от амфибий снижает урон, полученный от топероик. Блять, что за название топеройка? Глиномес, блять. Что-то
Could it
сперли.
be a visitor? Oh, ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not.
I must insist that you give them
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the forbidden...
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt well.
Здорово, брат.
Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared.
Здорово, Фокс.
I
Здорово.
can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast.
Гренки любят кальмары. Это нормально.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form.
Потому что всех никто не
I merely
завидует.
found them in his wake of destruction. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the light.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decap...
Прокачиваю скиллуху. У кента в шляпе. Опа, блядь, это что? У моста, между мостом и лесом.
A map. It
Ну,
doesn't appear to be connected to the
не
missing
круче
pages.
всех, я говорю, а лучше
Best
всех
hang on to it
никто
for
не
now.
завидует. Лучше всех никто не завидует. Знаешь, такое выражение? Греби давай, ё-моё. Да? Ну, теперь будешь использовать, может быть. Мне знаешь, что бабушка говорила? Как дела? Дела у прокурора, а у нас так делишки. Ну и что там, блядь, кто мне там что пишет? Мама все с этим тиктоком не угонит.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way.
Да.
Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
Что? Последняя надежда и одежда. А что там наверху? Перо какое-то. Зундук. И куда? Да отстань от него. Ранг 9, по-моему. Угу.
Incendio.
Дал? Не
This
дал.
looks intriguing.
Трики. А я же вот вчера поиграл, не знаю, когда ты ушел, и вот сегодня я только недавно, блин. Ну, дела домашние. Говно шаг. Не могу поиграть нормально. Не могу вот нормально поиграть, вот не поверишь. Надо бросать эту работу, да? Которая поиграть мешает. Да, только начал, да. В дырочку, говоришь. Прям точно в дырочку. Да что ты, еб твою мать, он на заборе застрял. Ну, вчера, конечно, жопа горела вообще. Да иди, блядь. Читал, короче, что... Could it be? Be. Кидай давай. Ёб твою мать, а куда эту хуйню катить? Акция, говорит. А что это акция не катится? А что с ней делать? Левиосы, климакс, папиросы, ничего не хочет. Слушай, а что с ним делать? Блин, ну ты, конечно, человек. А на голову сейчас тебе этот булыжник упадет. Это же не потный Гарри. Слушай, а что с ним делать? Да, говорит, папиросы и каштанка, блин. Вот что с ним делать? Там не заюзано, это заюзано. И что-то... А что мне с этой херней делать?
Levioso. Incendio.
Не понял.
Revelio.
Не работает.
Accio.
Он притянуть не может. Он столько вещей, что тут укакаться может.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Да ё-моё, да что делать-то с тобой? А я туда ли его вообще толкаю? Ну все, левиоса, блядь. А вон дырда, смотри, дырда. Смотри, опа, на. Левиоса, блядь. Акио, или что там у тебя? Уры. А что мне дали? Да, не говори. А и что вот это дается? А что мне это дает? Самоудовлетворение, да? Где это? Где ты? Нет, где ты? Есть по любасу где-то это спряталась.
Revelio.
Вот она, я же говорю, спряталась. Помнишь, вчера я кипятился? 80 FPS, блядь, 50. Вчера что-то, видать, нагружало процессор. Смотри сегодня FPS. 140, 180. Как это работает? Я хочу себе 13600 купить. А эту систему сыну отдать. А его систему продать. Мутная схема, да? Купи, продай. Тут срабатывает выражение. Хотеть не вредно, вредно не хотеть. Что-то мне впадло туда бежать. Телепортнусь и все.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Опа. Видал? Сосун, говорит. Не видал и не сосун. А еще у нас Петросян выступал так. О!
Levioso. Incendio.
Левиоса, ёб твою мать! Потейто! На тебе! Эх, раз, еще раз, прямо в шоколадный глаз. Да, жил на свете. Хуеплет, сочинял стихи про мед, да? Так, и чё мне? Ой, а нахрена я ее кинул? Анекдот: упала капуста и начала валяться, да? Чё? Учить обезоруженных. Да ёпа мать! Не могу учить, блядь. Ах ты ж твою мать, а как мне это сделать? Это подстава. Это, блядь, подстава. А где я должен выучить-то? Заклинание-то. Обезоруживающее. Вот что ты тут? Блин, блински. О, вот сюда мне надо. В гипоталамус. Давай, давай. В школе ФПС проседает. Интересно, почему?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Что такое, девочка?
Are you all right? Everyone hates you.
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping... Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
I haven't much interest in a game that...
Only if you lose, which I never do. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit. It's the... Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone...
Haven't you any friends at school? Do you have any suggestions on how to get...
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jack.
Иди ко мне. Торчок ко мне. Блять, ну что-то не то. Я не хочу. Я туда хочу. Давайте сначала все по порядку сделаем. Гипоталамус выучим. Бабка войнит чуваков. Потом хейтить начинает.
I hope you were able to take care of it.
Professor, I completed all of you.
Well done. Then pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Опа, все нормально.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Грибы, мы тупо грибы. Что выбрано-то? А, я понял. Шляпа. А, вот. Вот нормально. Ай, нормально. Нормально. Долбануло. Палочкой по щам дали.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Опа, гоп-стопс. Что там звенит, как яйца будет? Крыса, крыса.
Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
А ты кто?
Leviosa.
Папироса.
Revelio.
Это, блин, не то. А, я думал, все здесь камни. А где зундук, зундук, зундук? Внутри где-то. И? Хренсус версус, да?
Leviosa.
Найти надо.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Блин.
Do you happen to have any Valerian spring?
Revelio.
Где?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Бомж камни эти найдешь пока.
Revelio.
Сюда.
Revelio.
Блин.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Блю и камни.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how we...
Revelio.
How can one not fancy? Brilliant with plants and her energy is captivating.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic...
Well...
Of course. They...
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate... Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, what a light go out of your eyes.
Expelliarmus.
No! Tiger!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Protego.
You're not going to like this.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think, as you can imagine, I never paid much attention.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio!
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio! Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No!
Expelliarmus!
I will make you.
Accio! Incendio!
Lucky, that's all!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Levioso. I can shoot this symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I hope the light will bring before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Those. Whoa. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Potato.
Пауколюбом. Этого всего, блядь, надо потыкать.
So can I.
Levioso. Levioso.
Имеется ли что тут у нас? О, зундучок.
An untouched chest.
А ё, что я нажимаю все не то. Вау. Вау.
This cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Ты что делаешь-то, блядь?
Potato, Incendio, Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Accio.
А ты погляди.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested.
Шарфовский. Блядь, шарф качает мне что-то скиллуху.
But there's no sign of him.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Блядь, решил неимоверно сложную головоломку.
Revelio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Плащ,
But I
плащ,
may as well help
плащ
myself
говно.
to this.
Плащ говно. Да ты что делаешь-то, блядь? Долбоёб! Вова, долбоёб! Да отцепись ты от неё!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Что творишь-то, дебил? Ну чё? И ничего, да? Куда дальше идти, да хрен бы его знал.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Есть китайская жующая капуста, мать ее.
Expelliarmus.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
А где третья? Где третья? Раз, два, где три? А где три-то, блядь?
I'll need to look around for the symbol. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Чё? Это легендарочка. Нет, я не буду юзать эту штуку. Вишний вид. Что мне вишний вид-то, блядь?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
С глазами дракона, блин, это как-то... Ух ты, твою мать, они еще защиту дают. Очки дают защиту. Это, блядь, где видано. Что надо-то, блядь? Опа. Еще и как дьявола прокачать надо. Столько всего открыть-то нужно. Да ё-моё, ну зачем?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Expelliarmus.
Портальный парень.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Что мялая ручка, блядь?
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Oh.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn the pulso, the banishing. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, Ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
This'll
piece.
take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Spint Witches is... I do like Madame Kagawa.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward.
Indeed. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say.
Only a hairy heart.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested.
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, I could complete work on my...
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable...
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made... I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then...
How long have you had a passion?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way... Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about... I hope that won't dissuade you from helping.
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Revelio.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I'm dislike these. If we had a meat door at our house, our weapons died.
How do Oh, Black hadn't cancelled it. If it
Oh.
isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
It's my metla.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
No.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole... So, let's see what...
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Записка.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Made it. Did it. Brilliant.
Бля, не попал, сука, ни в одну дырку.
Success. Brilliant.
Oh.
Золотой, когда скачет, и там, знаешь, какой комментарий был? Цвета у него кроссовки.
Ой, рядом банан, блядь. Да сильно, блядь. Ты обоссалась.
That's not... You must have cheated. You... Don't think this is over.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. You can try to prepare. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
Я сейчас тебя ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба, басуба-басуба. Баба-бао-баба. Да чё за...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in it. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushion.
I'm excited to hear more.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
Someone loaned me a book on the internet.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Pete. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a
Revelio.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flag.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Ах, мясо, 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 как мы любим мясо. Ведь все мы любим мясо, ведь все мы любим мясо. Поэтому теперь мы с вами будем его пить. Будем пить мы мясо, вместо воды и кваса. Не позволим мы бациллам организму навредить.
Мясо, да, по.
Levioso. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as... I suggest you practice the wand movements first. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your witch
Accio.
and find out.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen student, you seem to have accessed it in its form as the...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place...
Well then, Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be added. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogwarts.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
What? They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar since they'll... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
You can conjure more than potions and herbology. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say, blossom. He can't believe how many beasts you have here. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Deke hasn't seen me here before.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ombre. Don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Revelio. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. He's trusted me. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Second. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Well, meeting a new student will be
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the...
I'm not sure where to...
You said something was missing from what you found. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogwarts.
Nothing gets past you.
Gringotts. When were you there? A portkey?
Well, it's all...
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with... I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time... Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate. For a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think. Friend would be another puff scheme.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do traces of a powerful dark. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed.
I do.
Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Protego! Expulso!
Hogwarts is very...
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Next. Reducto.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out.
Confringo.
Reducto.
Protego.
Cost us out.
Confringo.
We had that burning woman till you showed up. Avoiding them. I tell you this. Hogwarts. Someone, you've made a mistake.
Confringo. Revelio.
Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Castle. Confringo.
Nothing to poach in Arrington except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they've set up camp just ahead. I suggest...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Seems quiet.
Quickly now.
Yeah.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. No! Showing off! When do you think I give up? Let's get this over. Get accustomed to that. Ready to fight.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. I won't rest. Put me down! That's what!
naughty. Not quite. Oh, actually, I think
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you
Revelio.
learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered...
That goblins were aware of my vault. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient... Commanded to access a doorway. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I... Remember what...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew. For the moment, however, you've more important things.
Yes, sir.
That said, be...
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Oh. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. must have done something. Best have a look around. Protego! Revelio! Revelio! Reparo. Expelliarmus. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Expelliarmus! These look familiar. Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. statues.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio! Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. I like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Confringo. Accio. What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
Бред собачий был. Тут же яйца только в профиль. А что за примененные характеристики? Что делать-то можно?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Ну, очки это топчик.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sir...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a
Я
pressing
выход
and
отсюда.
highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I
А
believe
где...
that we may...
А где познаться-то, блядь? Да нахрена? А где опознать-то? Ай, блин. Группа рыльцо, блядь. Где опознать-то себя, твою мать?
Please see me after class once
Да
you
вы
have...
чё, блядь?
tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach
Где
you
это
Crescendo, useful for pulling objects.
херня, чтобы опознать? Чё, сука, не могли обозначить нормально на карте, черти? Где это дупло? Не понял, блядь, куда? Пойдем твари изучай. Ничего непонятно.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
You cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
I suspect most Slytherins.
Ну давай. Если, блядь. Дождался.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
Попа.
Don't worry about Professor
Попа
Howen's speech.
свинга, блядь.
She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting,
На
pay
тебе.
attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
А можно я просто втащу? Делать-то больше нечего, блядь.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think
А
he might
тебе
become-
понравится?
Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Давай я тебя поддербаню.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
Здорово.
He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeyjeeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was all right, but honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. You'll soon learn that properly controlled beasts can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it, find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep hiring safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or...
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Off to the races, then.
If something threatened me.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Brilliant herbological mind.
Hello, Imelda.
Of course it's an...
Does this mean you've changed your mind?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually... Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong... Are you going to try...
Strong competition? Could that have been a
Go ahead, believe... Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I say I'm the best. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Getting the hang of this. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. This is rather fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't... I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile... Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready.
We'll see, won't we?
I half expected you to back down. See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle.
I'm in. Let's do...
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. the ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
I've seen worse. Akio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons. Care to go again?
I'm game for another.
Grand. You could... Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. All in the wrist.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have better... Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the... Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck.
Come now, Leander. There's no need...
Fine, you're good. Better than... I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing. I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Day. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well,
you could have found a harder way to... I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic...
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a...
Ah, yes. I see.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like... If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be... Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the... When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were told horrible stories about it, and I've had... It's silly.
You want me to follow the bus?
I do, yeah.
What were the
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terror. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old.
Very well.
Oh, how kind. Student, you can usually find me right... Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.